When you're in the same conference, you get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5 spot.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Suggs against Nembhard. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Ben Carroll. Clock at 6. Wagner, the pass to Ben Carroll. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. Wagner picks him up, and the shot goes in. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Ben Carroll with a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Clark, when we watch Paolo Banchero play, you can forget he's 6'10".
And he's a locomotive. I mean, he's probably 255 pounds, and all of it is cable wire. I mean, that's why he went first overall. That combination of skill, ball handling, dexterity, agility, and force. He's 25 points a game and also 5 assists. At his size, you don't see that kind of production.
Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Ben Carroll with a screen on Nembhard. Inside. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now here's Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Suggs. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's Suggs with a drive. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I think he's at his very best when he gets downhill. Suggs using that athleticism to get to the rack and his strength to finish through contact. I love that combination.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. EA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. So it's Orlando now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Suggs. And so he draws the foul, headed to the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried.
The previous play is under review. After the review,
In every
the ruling
game,
on the floor
the
is
NBA was
overturned.
smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Going inside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Matherin up top. Halliburton against Suggs. Three-pointer Matherin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Matherin's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nembhard against Suggs. Banchero. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton goes. Outside Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Up top, Banchero. All sorts of time. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 6.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Siakam. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner, and it's Black in at the 3. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Banchero with a screen on Nembhard. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Banchero from close range.
I mean, 6'10", about 250, Banchero imposing his will inside.
Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Suggs. Halliburton. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Banchero. Magic trail by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Shot's good by Matherin.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Pass to Banchero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Outside Matherin. Down low. Here's Neesmith. No good with a layup.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Suggs with the bucket.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
And Carroll with a screen on Nembhard. On the wing, Suggs. He's guarded by Nembhard. Here's Banchero. Siakam with the defensive effort.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Basket's good. Neesmith's gotten 4 this quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Suggs against Nembhard. Shot is up. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Boy, nice work by Suggs going after his own shot. Not just waiting for it to happen, he initiated.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Matherin. Orlando grabs the miss. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Banchero, plenty of space. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
On the wing, Suggs. He's guarded by Nembhard. Lets it go. Matherin with a steal. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Nimhard is the 2 with Matherin at the 3. Neesmith out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. The putback. Oh, putback dunk by Paolo.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Halliburton, the pass to Nimhard. Back to Halliburton. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, the Magic now looking to take the next step, Clark.
You know, B.A., making the playoffs was the first step for this young core. And now that they have some experience, they've added some talent, too. So they're determined to continue to progress towards championship contending status. A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. This smart ball movement there.
Oh, got that one up quick. Suggs has got 13.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton penetrating. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
And Carroll with a screen on Nimhard. The 3 from Suggs. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Black. Halliburton against Bain. Oh! Halliburton scoring amongst the trees.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
To the paint. Here's Banchero. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 18 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Pacers are all about winning, and Coach Rick Carlisle said our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or 2 to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Wagner inside. He's guarded by Nimhard. And Wagner gets it to go.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Neesmith. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Franz Wagner, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Banchero the screen. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
The future is shining bright for Banchero. He's a multifaceted big guy who can really, I think, be the centerpiece of an organization.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Up top, Suggs. He's guarded by Nimhard. Nimhard against Suggs. Into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton sinks the little runner.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Suggs against Nimhard. Back to Suggs. And he banks in the layup. Suggs has got 17.
That's the thing about Suggs, a footballer in high school. He gives you physicality in the backcourt.
Here's Neesmith. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
With 4 on the clock, Halliburton turning on the Jets.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Magic, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position. And Wagner gets it to go.
Wagner able to use that strong frame of his to drive past the contact.
And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Nimhard. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half. Suggs surveys the D. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Ben Carroll.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Ben Carroll wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Nimhard, good. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Stripped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, I like how confident Suggs is on the break. Feels like he's fully in control in these situations.
The finish inside from Halliburton.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Back to Suggs. To the middle. Here's Ben Carroll. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Black. Magic trail by 13. Now Ben Carroll. Wagner outside. Suggs outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Wagner. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nimhard outside. Now Siakam. Halliburton. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Suggs against Nimhard. Outside Ben Carroll. Plenty of space. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Halliburton fires. Ben Carroll pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Suggs. Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Now here's Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Matherin. Oh, off target from downtown. Magic trail by 13.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pacers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Halliburton.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Halliburton against Suggs. Halliburton outside. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
It's a 13-point game. The free ball is down.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Here's Bankero. There's the drive, and he powers it down, one-handed. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers.
And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Stolen by Brunson. 4-on-3 break. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Now the Pacers with it. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And it's Brunson missing. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bridges with the steal. Brunson against Siakam. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart inside. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. To the paint, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Brunson with it. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. At the top of the key, Towns. There's the triple. Pacers with the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Back to Halliburton. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Halliburton drives in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Bridges passes to Brunson. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Halliburton passes to Huff. And Halliburton slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 8. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Brunson against Nembhard. 44 seconds left in the first. Down low. Towns, no luck.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. 12 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
To the left side wing. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Halliburton up top. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
We've got Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Knicks trail by 5. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Halliburton, good look inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Towns down low. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Nembhard. Now the Pacers moving it up. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back over to you guys.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
Halliburton for 3. Misses for only the second time in 12 tries. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. There's the 3. And another 3 for New York.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
From deep, Brunson. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Indiana leading by 3. Siakam passes to Halliburton. And Bridges with the block.
such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
New York has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Nembhard against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson the pass to Towns. 5 on the clock. It's up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Terrific swat. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Nailed from three-point land. Nembhard's got 5 now.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Brunson barreling in, and good that time. He's got 14.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Halliburton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Right back after this break. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. In the front court, the forwards Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Cavi's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
And Towns gets it to go.
Well, how about the maturity of Towns, recognizing the situation and just beats the clock.
Here's Halliburton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 3-on-3. And a deep three from Brunson. And he gets it back. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Bridges. And it's Halliburton missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Siakam misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. And the layup falls. Brunson's got 19 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Kevin?
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Basket good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Halliburton against Bridges. Bridges with the steal. Brunson outside. Jacks up a 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
Halliburton hits them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Brunson with it. Mathurin picks him up. Brunson goes in. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Here's Halliburton. At the elbow, it's Siakam. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Brunson outside. The deep 3 by Brunson.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Halliburton for 3. Cans it from downtown. Halliburton's got 38 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. On the wing, Anunoby. It's stolen by Mathurin. Now Nemhard. And Siakam has it in the corner. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. Siakam's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pacers. Brunson surveying the D. The Pacers pull it in.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Towns with the steal. Bridges for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nemhard for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Brunson finds Hart. Towns sets the pick for Brunson, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Count that bucket. Halliburton's got 40 points.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Now Siakam, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Brunson on the move.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Indiana.
Indiana's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And there's the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And he makes that one count.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Halliburton with it, now guarded by Towns.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Towns, a screen on Nemhard. Brunson against Nemhard. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
That one goes. Count won it. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Does not go. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. So far in the fourth quarter, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is after review. The moving
it's
on
tough
the
to
floor
catch
stands.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Brunson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Bridges. It's good!
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Nembhard against Brunson. The three goes down.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Halliburton looking around. It falls!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Brunson. So a
on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5, down low. Now here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Bain. Suggs with it. Hart's there. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Here's Brunson driving to the basket, lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Suggs. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Brunson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Banchero with a screen on Bridges. Suggs finds Banchero. Back to Suggs.
Blocked! Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Here's Brunson outside. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Suggs against Bridges. Banchero outside. On the take. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Suggs against Brunson. Over Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns.
Yeah, Suggs brings good energy and intensity to his defensive efforts.
Banchero left side. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Suggs against Bridges. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Brunson. Orlando making their last shot. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Suggs. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Oh, it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Orlando leading. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jamal Mosley is doing a tremendous job for the Magic, and the players gravitate to his approach. He said, quote, "Coaching is teaching, and you can't teach yelling and screaming and hollering. You teach with communication and positivity, because that's how I think a lot of these guys will actually register it." Back to you guys.
A new school approach. Thank you, Allie.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Orlando moving the ball around. Banked it in off the glass. Banchero's got 6.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Kicks it out, Towns. Pass to Bridges. Outside Hart. 5 to shoot. Wagner with a steal. Bridges against Bankero. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Bankero comes tumbling by.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 13.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Bankero. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Orlando ahead, leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Magic.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Suggs with it. Towns covering. And that one is stuffed right through.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
On the take, Brunson. And he gets that one. Brunson's got 15 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Bankero finds Suggs. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wagner. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Yeah, Wagner doesn't fear contact. He'll take it right into the defense down there.
Towns a screen on Suggs. High arcing shot. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul. Brunson against Suggs. Outside Brunson. Whoa! Brunson with a rugged 3. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game. Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Here's Suggs. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Suggs against Bridges. Suggs, the pass to Bankero. Ooh, winning there strong, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
And Banchero drops them both. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half of basketball. Towns. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Bain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Bain with the hops.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Towns on a screen. Brunson on the drive. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
1:14 left in the second. Pass to Banchero. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Towns.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Brunson against Suggs. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Left side Brunson. The runner. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Clock at 4. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got 12 now in this quarter.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Suggs. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And Suggs, here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Out to the right wing. Towns finds Brunson. Towns on a screen. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Leading by 4. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Back to Suggs. That's tipped and stolen by Bridges. Over Suggs. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Suggs. And stolen by Bridges. Throws it up high. Banchero against Brunson. To the inside. Here's Towns. Towns owning it inside.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. Suggs hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. Soft touch goes from Brunson.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Banchero with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Five on the clock. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Ryan. Desmond Bain, a deadly floor spacer, but he said, I have to be respected in a lot of different ways. Don't pigeonhole me into just being a catch-and-shoot guy or a movement shooter. I can score the ball in a variety of ways and do multiple things on the court. Brian?
A lot in his bag. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And that one's good, Brunson. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul. Bridges passes to Brunson. Tipped away.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Banchero surveys. Pass to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Bridges. The 3 from Suggs. Knocks down the triple. Suggs has got 25 points.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
With the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Brunson passes to Towns. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And Caro no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Brunson against Banchero. And they pick up 2. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And Suggs, here we go. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mikal Bridges.
The tenacity from Suggs. He doesn't back down from anyone when he's knifing inside.
Suggs hits them both. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Anunoby. Suggs against Brunson. It's good. Brunson's got 41.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
It's Suggs with a drive. 50 seconds left in the third. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
Certainly not shocked to see Banchero lighting up the stat sheet.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Black. He's scoreless. Banchero passes to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Bridges. Suggs with it. Towns covering.
So cunning and effective in screening roles. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Brunson with it. And he's got 41 now. And stolen by Suggs. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked. This was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Here's Towns. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got 5 rebounds in the game. Black passes to Suggs. 19-footer. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Oh!
Wow!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Showing off with the floater game, not a shot you can swat.
Suggs against Bridges. It's stolen by Hart. Here he goes. And that one drops. Hart's got his first points of the game.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Suggs with it. Hart covering. Brunson pulls it down. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 4. Here's the teardrop, and that's how you get it to go inside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson. Yes, sir, with the 3.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
It's Suggs with a drive, and he slams it down.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
Brunson against Suggs. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. 4 on the clock. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Suggs surveys the D. Both hands there for a little extra.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Brunson against Suggs. Screen by Hart. Brunson. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Suggs, right side. 1:03 left in the final quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Towns a screen on Suggs. Now Towns. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Carroll with a screen on Bridges. Suggs with it. Hard covering.
And stepping up when it's clutch time. That's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
And Carroll against Brunson. "27 seconds left in the fourth. No good. Couldn't tie it up. Here's Wagner, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Now Suggs. Here's Banchero. Now Suggs. From downtown.
Both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Bankero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 spot.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Suggs. And he gets the whistle. 2 for... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Clock at 6. And stolen by Siakam. Oh, and here comes Mathurin all alone. The shot comes out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Bankero kicks to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
It's stolen by Suggs. Bankero finds Suggs. Bankero is screened for Suggs. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that one, good.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Nembhard against Suggs. There's the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Halliburton for 3. Bankero grabs the board. Orlando leading by 3. Suggs looking around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Well, Aaron Nesmith isn't just a high-effort player club. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Bankero a screen on Nembhard. Suggs passes to Bankero. With the shot. Again, the Magic score.
Such a nice-looking jump shot. Solid mechanics, fluid. Bankero's special.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. Sinks the three-pointer. Suggs has got 10.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And it's Halliburton penetrating and finished off by Halliburton.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic start in the second. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the center, filling out the middle. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now, here's Wagner. Neesmith covering. And Wagner drives in. Banked in off the glass.
Wagner saw the opening and took off, slashing with the best of them.
Here's Halliburton. Banchero grabs the board. Well, Orlando shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. And finished off by Wagner.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Orlando's front office, Clark, has made it clear they're turning the page on the rebuild, entering the win now phase.
And the reason they're able to make that shift, Kevin, is because they drafted two franchise cornerstones. Banchero and Wagner developed quickly and have a lot of runway in front of them.
Banchero with the screen to the inside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Halliburton. The shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop, taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
And Halliburton slams it in.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Banchero, a screen on Nimhard. Good work there as it goes. Suggs has got 12.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Halliburton against Bain. Halliburton, no good. For Orlando, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Back to Black. Wagner looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Well, when you watch Franz Wagner, Clark, what impresses you about the young forward?
His versatility and his motor are probably the two things that stand out. He does a lot of good things at both ends of the floor. And then you factor in, he takes great pride in playing the game, particularly when playing for his country and representing Germany. In 2023, when Germany played at the World Championships, he and his brother Mo were part of the winning team.
Suggs, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. 56 seconds left now here in the second. Banchero, a screen on Nembhard. Banchero kicks to Bain. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it up. Again, the magic score.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Power down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The rebound by Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And a wide open look for Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Outside the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Neesmith is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And, boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Right side, Suggs. Wagner outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. 90 seconds now into the second half. Mathurin finds Neesmith. Back to Mathurin. Pass to Neesmith. And he gets it to go. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
And this is important to Mathurin's development. I like seeing his work on improving his ability to make plays.
Back to Suggs. The three from Banchero. Drills the three-pointer. Banchero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Suggs against Nimhard. Takes the 13-footer. Now, here's Suggs. G right on him, and Suggs throws it down.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Halliburton muscles through the contact. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Down low, Halliburton puts it in. The Magic trail by 8. Now Suggs. He's got 16, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. From deep. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
And it's Suggs missing. Indiana leading by 8. And the officials call a traveling violation. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And here's Halliburton. He's got 31. Over Suggs. Halliburton, no good. Here's Black, defended by Mathurin. Suggs against Nembhard. Poked away. Here's Banchero. On the money with the shot from the left block. Banchero's got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Magic, the guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 down low. Puts it up from 17. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Suggs has got 22 points.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make him pay for it.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Shot clock at 5. And no good that time. Orlando's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Banchero. To tie it up. And the layup is up and in. Banchero's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
To take the lead. And it's Banchero missing.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Halliburton finds Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton up top. Good! Lays it right in there.
When Mathurin's creating for his teammates, his offensive impact goes way up.
It's Suggs with the drive. Lays it in off the window.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Outside Nembhard. Halliburton.
So versatile.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
3, Good.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big ones.
Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Here's Halliburton. Good!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Now Halliburton. And that one drops.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Suggs adding another big play to his resume. Incredible.
Now Nembhard. Now Halliburton. Now Nembhard. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Nembhard. The shot is good!
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Orlando's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Black, defended by Mathurin. And he does not hit. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, what a finish!
Used to these big moments from his college days, Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
He got it!
Man, oh man, oh what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
My goodness!
Now Banchero. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes!
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 8.
There's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. At small and power forward, it'll be Matherin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. Halliburton goes, and the dunk by Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Towns on a screen. Floats one. And a nice layup by Brunson. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Halliburton, good.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the shot goes down. And it's 8 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Brunson on the drive. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Huff. Halliburton up top, covered by Towns. Here's Huff. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. It's hard on the wing. Back to Towns. Six on the shot clock. Back to Hart. The 3 is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Now Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The head coach for New York gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Indiana now. It's a three-point game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Nembhard against Brunson. Towns. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Huff, the pass to Halliburton. Outside Matherin. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. And it's in there. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Brunson taking his time here. Shoots over Nembhard. And that one's good. Brunson. Give him 8 points now.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Yep, that one's good. Knicks trail by 5. Right side, Brunson. Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Here's Halliburton. And his first miss of the day, now 6 for 7. Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson. 1 second left. And it's powered home by Towns.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Now here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. Back to Siakam. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Indiana on the other end. He can't hit that time.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Halliburton for three from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. Here's Halliburton on the take. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
For Indiana, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Drills it from deep. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Back to Towns. Oh, Towns with the power.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
A deep three. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Bridges. Halliburton against Brunson. There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. From in deep. Oh, sweet move. Towns can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 3. It's Hart on the wing, defended by Halliburton. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They grab their own miss. Halliburton outside. It's good. Halliburton's got 13 points in this quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Now here's Brunson. Towns for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Halliburton. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coaches...
The previous play is under review.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Knicks trail by 3. Right side, Brunson. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. That's going to send Tyrese Halliburton to the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw no good for Halliburton. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Towns with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Shot's good by Hart.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
The very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
The shot by Towns, no good. Indiana leading. With some arc, Halliburton scores with the floater.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And that one's good, Brunson. Brunson's got 23 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Outside Brunson. Driving inside. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
The Pacers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Halliburton. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through Basketball Without Borders.
Inside goes Brunson. Towns, a screen on Siakam. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Brunson on the drive. That one falls. He's got 27.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
Here's Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Brunson passes to Bridges. From outside the arc. And it's Brunson with the three. Brunson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Outside Brunson. .41 seconds left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. It's deflected. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton goes. Ooh, look at Halliburton using his length.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Now Brunson, 30 points in the game. No good on the buzzer beater. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Shoots over Nembhard. And it's Brunson missing. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. The lead is 2. Soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 41.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Brunson, and that one is right through the heart.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Halliburton, kicks it out to Siakam. That's good, and Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton outside. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Halliburton against Bridges. And he'll take a trip to the line for... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many...
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th.
Well, Benedict Mathurin has all the tools to get stops. That's a great contest.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Outside Brunson. To the wing on the left. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Halliburton on the attack.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Nembhard against Brunson. Towns a screen on Nembhard. 4 on the clock. Now Towns. Brunson. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
The shot is money.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Knicks trail by 7. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Brunson against Nimhard. Towns on a screen. Getting crafty. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Halliburton. The body control of Halliburton. Tough.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Towns. Jacks up a three. Halliburton rips down the board. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Towns, a screen on Nimhard. Brunson. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Halliburton. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Brunson. Quick two. All net.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
From deep three-point range. And good. There's another.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Towns. Another chance. Gets it to go. And here's Halliburton. The long three. And it goes.
Oh, my. Wow.
Count it.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Oh, the shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, such a strong player. Even the foul can't throw Towns off completely.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Suggs. To the middle. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Brunson goes in. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs were a problem on the drive.
And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now.
Bridges against Suggs. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
Towns a screen on Suggs. And Brunson, here we go. And he makes that one.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The Magic have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Suggs passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Wow, that's a big finish by a big-time player. Banchero, he is something.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
And Towns throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Towns.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Brunson draws the double, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's stolen by Suggs.
Only one player gets credit for the steal, but really both defenders made it happen on that one.
And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Suggs against Bridges. Outside, Suggs. Sweet move, and Suggs throws it down.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. A floater. Banchero grabs the board.
Well, that's the look he wanted. but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Takes it inside and finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
The kick out to Towns. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Outside, Suggs. It's rebounded by Towns. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Here's Shamet. It's all tied in Orlando. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Bridges. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Here's the tip drop. And that one's good. Brunson's got 9 points.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Bridges against Suggs. Inside. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. 8 points for him.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Banchero, a screen on Bridges. Suggs against Towns. And Suggs throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
6 on the shot clock. Brunson against Suggs. What touch from Brunson. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Brunson draws the double to the right side. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. Banchero brings the double team. And Towns gets it to go.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
Suggs looking around. Bankero finds Wagner. Wagner has screen on Bridges. Suggs passes to Wagner. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson, left side, to the paint, Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Suggs against Bridges, and finished off by Bankero.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. So Stan, in terms of emerging young stars, Bankero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for.
Now, Suggs, 18 points for him. Bridges with the steal. It's Hart on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Bankero kicks to Suggs. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Suggs from the inbound, and Suggs throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Brunson with it, picked up by Bankero. Suggs against Brunson. Suggs with the steal. It's Black in the corner. This one for 3. No good that time. Bridges inside the three-point line. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. New York ahead. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Jalen Suggs.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Bankero in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Towns, and it's in there. Towns has got 21 in the game.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Banchero a screen on Bridges. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And Brunson, here we go. And there it is for him. Brunson's got 15 points.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Banchero a screen for Suggs. For the lead. Knocks down the three ball. Suggs has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Towns finds Brunson. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And he commits the intentional foul. And here's Brunson outside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Suggs against Bridges. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
For Orlando, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. On the wing, Bain. Back to Suggs. Beyond the arc. And another three for Orlando.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Brunson's got 20.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
So, Stan, I'll ask you, what about Desmond Bain stands out to you the most?
Kevin, I would say what stands out the most is how this guy has improved and added to his offensive game. Came into the league as basically a shooter, but now he has added playmaking and shot creation to his game. He can put the ball on the floor, take it to the basket and finish, or set up his teammates.
Good. Suggs has got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Teardrop shot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Brunson. He's got 20. Down low. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Towns against Suggs. To the middle. And finished off by Banchero.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Brunson against Suggs. Brunson, no good. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. 3-point lead. Here he goes. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Brunson against Suggs. Brunson outside. Here's Hart. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And we get some fireworks there to finish the quarter. That 3 ties it up as we go down the home stretch.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We got Josh Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Suggs with the ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Suggs has got the game tied up here for the Magic.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
From deep, Brunson tips it, and Bridges able to finish. And the Knicks lead by 2.
7-1 wingspan, Bridges plucking the rebound and then generating points for the team.
Suggs passes to Banchero. And Bridges with the block. Brunson with it, picked up by Suggs. Puts it up from 15, and the Knicks good for 2.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
The 19-foot shot. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Suggs has got 38 points. Brunson against Suggs. And an intentional foul right there. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Suggs against Brunson. Good! Brunson, no fear down low.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Here's Banchero. Oh, the slam dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And there's the 3.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Suggs outside. Driving the lane, rips it down with 2 hands.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they need it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Bridges with it, working on Black. Can't get it. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for Orlando. 4-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. 4 on the shot clock.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Now Banchero. Suggs with the ball. Bridges covering. Here's Suggs. Now Banchero. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. New York's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Towns, a screen on Suggs. And here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Banchero. Brunson barreling in. Towns saves him with the putback.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Outside, Suggs. Off target from outside. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Brunson.
Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Orlando with the ball. The teardrop. Suggs with the bucket.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Here's Halliburton. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Suggs outside. Ben Carroll with a screen on Nembhard. Just 4 to shoot. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Halliburton surveys the floor. To the middle. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Halliburton.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Ben Carroll with a screen on Nembhard. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Beyond the arc. The shot by Nembhard, no good. First quarter and about a minute and a half in to the paint. Here's Ben Carroll. Back to Suggs. Five to shoot. Another shot. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Tremendous effort from Suggs on the fast break. Tell you, it's not easy to keep up with him.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The three from Suggs. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The three from Suggs. Siakam pulls down the board. The Pacers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Suggs. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6. Magic trail by 4. Suggs surveys the D, and the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Suggs outside. Low block shot. That one no good. Indiana leading by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
The Magic have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Suggs against Nembhard. Ben Carroll the screen. to halt the run. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. And again, Tyrese Halliburton. He's got 10.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Banchero the screen. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Halliburton against Suggs. And again, Tyrese Halliburton. Magic trail by 5. Suggs outside. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Floats one up. Here's Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Here's the pick. Orlando with the rebound. Well, when you need a bucket late in games, Franz Wagner seems to be your guy, Clark.
Yeah, he's made a name for himself as a fourth quarter producer. I mean, time and time again, Wagner has made a big play at both ends of the floor to help his team late. And that's how you become a clutch performer.
It's Suggs with a drive. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Siakam. Off target from 3-point range. Orlando trailing here. It's stolen by Halliburton. Nesmith on the wing, guarded by Banchero. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Six to shoot. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. Oh, with the finesse. Halliburton.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
It's Suggs with a drive, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Nembhard against Suggs. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling into the story. What do you got, Shams?
Well,
and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Banchero. Halliburton using the vertical there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Orlando moving the ball around. Wagner for three. Drains the triple. Wagner's got his first 3 points of the game.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
Yep, count it.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Magic trail by 3. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Banchero from close range.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. .111 left in the first half. The offensive rebound. Siakam fires one down.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Banchero with a screen on Nembhard. The three from Suggs. The rebound by Nesmith.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside for Halliburton. 40 seconds left in the first half. Good on the bucket.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Some room here for Suggs. And Orlando tacks on 2 more. 30 seconds left in the second. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, next level.
Halliburton inflicting some pain with that throwdown. My goodness, young fella.
Suggs against Nembhard. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Halliburton goes. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
officials signaling
is
that they are
overturned.
going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want. But at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your Has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Banchero. Banchero hammers it home.
Banchero putting together some kind of performance here. He's the entire package.
Halliburton outside. And he makes it on the layup. Halliburton's got 30.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Up top, Banchero. Banchero takes it. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Over Banchero. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Suggs outside. Banchero finds Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Nembhard. Back to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
Here's Halliburton. And it's good. 2 points. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Suggs. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Nembhard. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
Here's Halliburton. Now here's Mathurin. He's guarded closely. Banchero against Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Here's Halliburton. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Black. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Suggs against Nembhard. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Outside Bain. Down low. Here's Black. Pass to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Nembhard. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Lets a floater go. And the layup is up and in. Banchero's got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Siakam with a screen on Suggs. Halliburton. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Black passes to Banchero. Pass to Wagner. Halliburton against Suggs. He shoots again. And Banchero with the lay-in. Banchero's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Neesmith passes to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. 36 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Wagner. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Magic, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner, and it's Black in at the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Matherin, back to Halliburton. Let's go with a 3. Orlando with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Banchero. Back to Suggs. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Nembhard.
You know, one thing about Jalen Suggs, he takes a ton of pride in his defense. I mean, he's shut down some really good scorers in this league.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
As always, Allie, we thank you. That's good from Suggs. Suggs hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Indiana leading by 3. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Banchero. Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Banchero. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Shot's good by Matherin.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
And Suggs, here we go. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Halliburton outside. Book it! That one goes!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Buries it from outside!
And that's how Banchero creates driving lanes. That shot right there, knocking it down, opens the floor for him.
Halliburton against Suggs. Here's Halliburton. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Suggs.
Really good aggressive take from Suggs, giving the defense no choice but to foul him there.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Halliburton with the ball. Poked loose and stolen by Suggs. For the finish. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big one.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Banchero with a screen on Nembhard. Now Banchero. Yes! Using that window!
No shame or fear in this young fella. Banchero going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Now Siakam. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Oh, Siakam! Wow!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Outside Banchero. Banchero getting creative.
And stepping up when it's clutch time. That's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
Now Halliburton. Now Nesmith. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Suggs fires. And he nails it.
Suggs adding another big play to his resume. Incredible.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
It's good.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off.
Would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Going inside, and that one is good.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
Here's Halliburton. Sweet little floater.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brunson against Nembhard. Brunson right side. That shot misses. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Halliburton no good. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's tipped. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Makes it off the glass. Brunson's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And it goes down 2 points.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Halliburton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
This is where Halliburton keeps you off balance. Defense never sure if he's going to make a pass. That time he up-fakes you into a foul.
Halliburton hits them both. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, it's good.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick-and-roll action.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Brunson against Nembhard. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Halliburton drives in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Halliburton's got 16 points.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Now here's Towns. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Siakam finds Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
High arcing shot. Nembhard grabs the board.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Anunoby against Halliburton. At the top of the key, Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. To the inside. Huff. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That play was about great positioning for Tyrese Halliburton, able to get to the glass and send it in.
Nembhard against Brunson. Shoots from the right block. Pacers with the rebound. Now Nembhard. Still scoreless. Halliburton against Bridges. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Outside, Towns. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hart finds Towns. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Halliburton puts the move on. Halliburton, good look inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson, the bounce pass. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Brunson muscles through the contact.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Here's Halliburton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 26 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Brunson against Nembhard. Brunson surveying the D. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. .112 left in the first half. Kicks it out to Siakam. Launches it. Rebounded by Hart.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Lets a floater go. That one goes. Count it. 24 points for him.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for New York. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Siakam, a screen on Bridges. And a great move by Halliburton.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Towns. A three-pointer off the mark. Bridges against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. 1 second left. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. Trail by 5. Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. Outside the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5. Brunson with a head of steam. Anunoby outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Siakam, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Huff. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Siakam. And the layup's good off the glass. Siakam's got his second basket.
That is about length and body control. Pascal Siakam right to it. Nice.
Towns, a screen on Nimhar. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Brunson. On the wing, Bridges. Launches a 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And now the Knicks on the break. Nimhard against Brunson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Mathurin. And Siakam throws it down.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
Brunson goes in. Brunson so quick on the drive.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Brunson, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 7. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's Halliburton missing. New York's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Halliburton.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Halliburton. Shoots over Bridges. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Gets an open look and hits. Mathurin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A floater. And there's the bucket as Brunson finishes it off. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And that one's good. Brunson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Halliburton against Bridges. And Halliburton slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Halliburton. Huff passes to Siakam. Down low. And finished off by Halliburton.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And here's Brunson. He has 35. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not...
The previous play is under review.
We're going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Mathurin for 3. They get it again.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Brunson against Nembhard. Brunson right side. Launches it from deep. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Huff.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson kicks to Hart. And Brunson, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 39.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Halliburton, pass to Nembhard. And here is Siakam, defended by Hart. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Nembhard for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Brunson from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
And yeah, it's good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively. I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns outside. Misses the deep 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Halliburton against Bridges. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Brunson drives to the hoop. Outside Bridges. Now Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Halliburton climbs in.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Brunson against Nembhard. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Towns outside. Tosses it up. Rebounded by Halliburton.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Oh, he hits the deep three.
Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Pacers with the lead. Here's Huff. Halliburton outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Jalen Brunson, it's good.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
There's the pick. Now Halliburton puts it up from deep. Knocks down the three. Here we've got Brunson. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
That one goes.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his third foul of the game. Halliburton is double. Mathurin! Down he goes for three.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Halliburton with it.
sharpness. In this game, we'll see the Orlando Magic going up against the New York Knicks. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. The rebound by Bridges. And Brunson, here we go. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see. And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. With the power finish.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
And Suggs, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And New York has possession. Following the bucket by the Magic. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, such a strong player. Even the foul can't throw Towns off completely.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Towns. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Carroll with a screen on Bridges. The three from Suggs. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson. And a nice finish on the layup. Brunson's got 6.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Bridges against Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Banchero throws it down.
That's too easy for Banchero. The closer to the basket he gets, he becomes almost impossible to stop.
Towns outside. Outside Anunoby. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Back to Suggs. Launches the three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game. And the Knicks with the possession here. 3-point lead. Sinks the tray.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's 1:40 left in the opening quarter. Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. Orlando with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Towns a screen on Bane. Brunson with it, guarded now by Black. With the floater, count it, good. Brunson's got 11.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Suggs surveys the D. To the inside. Here's Banchero. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Outside Brunson. And yep, it's good. 13 points in the game.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Suggs. Deflected. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Suggs.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Sharp assist by Suggs, capable of running your attack.
Brunson on the drive. Sweet little floater.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And here's Banchero over Towns. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Brunson. Inside goes Brunson, and how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Bridges. Suggs. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Can't get it to fall.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
It's Banchero with the drive. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Towns outside. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Towns. He's got 9. Right side, Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Banchero.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And Suggs, here we go. And he goes in for the dunk.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Brunson against Suggs. Towns, right side. An easy 2 on the layup. Towns has got 11 points. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
.157 left to play in the second quarter. Down low. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Knicks leading by 3. Towns outside. There's the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Towns really stretches the defense all the way out to the arc.
Suggs. And another basket for Orlando.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Brunson against Suggs. And it's Brunson missing. The Magic have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 19 points.
Well, that's just the physicality from Suggs, fighting off defenders in close.
Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's Suggs with a drive. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Banchero. Fires for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Banchero with a screen on Bridges. The 3 from Suggs. And again, it's Orlando with a 3. Brunson taking his time here. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Good if it goes. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Here's Brunson. Orlando making their last shot. And there's the drive. Brunson slicing and dicing.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Bridges against Suggs. Pass to Wagner. 5 on the clock. Van Carroll. Oh, Van Carroll throws it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Van Carroll. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Towns outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Suggs.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Orlando leading. Now here's Suggs. He's got 22. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Such a wide-open look. Brunson's got 30.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
And New York has possession, following the bucket by the Magic. And the bucket is good. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Van Carroll outside. Van Carroll from close range.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Van Carroll imposing his will inside.
Towns is screen on Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Here's the teardrop. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Wagner. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And that one, good. Now it's a 5-point Magic lead.
Yeah, and showing some force inside. Wagner making sure he gets his.
Brunson on the drive. Soft touch goes from Brunson.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Ben Carroll. And that's an intentional foul. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And Brunson, here we go. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson up top. He's covered by Suggs.
And Bain is a terrific defender. So good at getting perfect positioning to contest and alter shots.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Ben Carroll with a screen on Bridges. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Suggs has got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Brunson on the drive. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Hart. And he drives in. Got it. .44 seconds left in the third quarter. Magic leading by 6. Suggs with it. Give him 31 now. And Carroll passes to Bain. Here's Suggs. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls. Suggs hits them both. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Towns a screen on Suggs. Pass to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Towns finds Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson on the drive. That one drops for him. Brunson's got 38 points.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Banchero. Oh, and Towns with the block. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. So on the floor for New York, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. Brunson against Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson passes to Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And that one's good.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Banchero outside. Banchero with a screen on Bridges. Suggs finds Banchero. Back to Suggs. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson way outside. Off target with the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Bain against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Over Bain. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Suggs. Takes it inside. Shot blocked! And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Now Suggs. Shakes him.
Well, there's some lockdown defense by Towns. He has the length to smother you.
Brunson fires. The 3 is in.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Suggs against Bridges. Banchero. Rebounded by Towns. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
And Carroll finishes with force inside.
Oh, no holding back from Bankero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. Towns outside. Releases from 15. Keeps it alive. Just in time with the putback.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
Suggs outside. And Carroll with a screen on Bridges. And stolen by Bridges. Puts up a deep three. He just drills it from way back.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Magic trail by 4. Suggs! 17-footer is in.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they need it.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Bankero. Brunson against Suggs. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson on the drive.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Cashes it in!
They're too easy, I mean. For Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Towns a screen on Suggs. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bridges against Suggs. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Brunson against Suggs. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul so far. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Brunson against Suggs. Towns outside. To win it. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Now here's Brunson. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Bankero, and it's Black in at the 3. Hard outside. Brunson against Suggs. 5 to shoot. Left side Brunson. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Ananobi against Suggs. Now Bankero. Suggs outside for 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Brunson against Suggs. Outside Brunson, and stolen by Suggs. Driving in, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Wagner with a steal, and it's Orlando on the break. Jams it home!
They needed that hoop from Wagner. Nothing phases him.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson is doubled. Towns outside. Here's Bridges. Towns, the screen on Suggs. Now Towns.
You can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Towns, a screen on Suggs. He takes it in.
And Towns is a lot for a defense to handle, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he hits both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Bridges against Suggs. It's tipped. Stolen by Bridges. On the break. Anunoby can't get the 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Banchero. Oh, the stuff!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Knocked loose.
center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center position. Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Clock at 6. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
And that one, good. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good, Suggs.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton against Suggs. Floats one up. And Halliburton with the layup. Halliburton's got 6.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Here's Halliburton.
Nice stop that time by Banchero. Excellent anticipation. Was there to contest.
Suggs looking around. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Out to the wing. Wagner, a screen on Halliburton. Bain passes to Banchero. Here's Wagner. A baseline J, and Orlando again with the bucket.
Wagner finds the mid-range shot available and takes it.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Can they get it? Pass to Nembhard. Now Halliburton. 6 points for him. The turnaround jumper. Count it. 8 points for him.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. This quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. It's a 5-point game. In the corner, it's Bain. Just 5 on the clock. Over Halliburton. Misses off the right iron.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And he drives in, and Halliburton slams it in.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Outside, Suggs. Shoots over Nembhard. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Siakam, a screen on Suggs. 13 feet away. Halliburton for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Now, here's Banchero. Back to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pacers with the rebound. It's Nembhard on the wing, guarded by Bain. Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. Siakam finds Mathurin.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Nembhard inside the three-point line. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Magic, the guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 spot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Banchero. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Siakam misses.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Halliburton finds Mathurin, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Banchero up top. Back to Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Nembhard. It's Suggs with the drive.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Here's Halliburton. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's Suggs. He's got 13. Banchero, a screen on Halliburton. Suggs with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Shot clock at 6. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Yep, that one goes.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Knocks it loose. Suggs with the steal. And they're on the break for the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Suggs has got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Nembhard against Suggs. Ring shot on the way, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make him pay for it.
For Indiana, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. Banchero against Siakam. Back to Banchero. It's good. Banchero's got 6 in the quarter.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Halliburton against Suggs. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Siakam. It's stolen by Banchero. Now, here's Wagner. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Banchero passes to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. And now it's a 10-point Magic lead. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Over to the wing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Suggs. Banchero a screen on Nembhard. Suggs banked in off the glass. Suggs has got 25 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Magic up 10. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. By 10. Outside the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical. really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Inside. And stolen by Wagner. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Suggs. And again, it's Orlando converting.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And finished off by Halliburton.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. Can't cash in from close range. Pacers trail by 12. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Halliburton with it. Defended now by Wagner. Orlando leading by 14. Suggs with the ball. He's got 29 points. And it's Orlando with another.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Halliburton against Suggs. Halliburton, no good. The Magic have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. So, Clark, when you watch Anthony Black, size, playmaking, defense, a lot to like here.
That is a fact, for sure. The 6th pick in 2023. Shooting was the question mark, still is a bit, but I tell you, that's the one area of the game you've seen over the years. Many players make great strides in refining their shot because of the work they put into it. I don't think he's going to be any different. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Suggs has got 10 points here in the second half.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. It's not complicated. He's been on fire this quarter. Feed him the rock.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 14-6 run. Banchero has screened for Suggs. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Banchero has screen on Nimhard. And that one is good from Suggs.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Pacers trail by 20. Kicks it out to Siakam. Uncovered, and the shot goes in.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Left side Suggs. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Mathurin attacking, and he goes in for the dunk.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Switch.
Outside, Suggs to the paint. It's stolen by Nembhard. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Nesmith. Hits the three from the wing. Nesmith has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Banchero. Over Siakam. And it's Banchero missing. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Nice game, notable performance by Jalen Suggs.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
Nembhard for three, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Magic lead by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Orlando, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bane. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black, and it's Isaac in at the 5 spot. And the Magic making a change here. Banchero's checked in. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
And here is Suggs. Wagner, a screen on Nembhard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The steal. And here's the fast break. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. His three-pointers off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now Bane, Suggs up top. There's the jumper. Nice one.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Bane against Nembhard. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Puts it right back up and in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
That's good from Halliburton. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside, Suggs. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Bankero, a screen on Nimhard. Cleared away by Matherin. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 15-point game. Outside, Siakam. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Nimhard against Suggs. That one misses.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Orlando leading by 12. Bankero, a screen on Nimhard. Now Bankero. And he jams it in.
A promising sign of things to come with Bankero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
Halliburton. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Nimhard against Suggs. From about 16, count it. Nice touch.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nets.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Suggs.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Outside, Suggs. Here's Bankero. Knocks down the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Nimhard against Suggs. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. Suggs against Nimhard. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Bit of bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now Indiana's starting group. At small and power forward, it'll be Matherin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. Brunson against Nembhard. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
And New York has possession. After the basket by Indiana. Back to Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare at free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, BA.
Allie, thank you. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Siakam, the pass to Huff. Back to Siakam. Halliburton goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Halliburton's got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Brunson. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Siakam. Here's Huff. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Brunson misses. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Bridges. A minute 29 left to play in the first. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Halliburton on the attack. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Nembhard against Brunson. To the middle. From the elbow. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Pass to Huff. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton against Bridges. And again, Tyrese Halliburton.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Brunson misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And stolen by Nembhard. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Indiana ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3! Brunson nails it!
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Here's Brunson. The Pacers making their last shot. Down low. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Halliburton on the drive. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Towns. 10 points for him. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. And no good. Nice D from Bridges. The Knicks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Now here's Hart. He's covered by Siakam. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
They set the pick. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. And it's all from three-point range. Knicks leading by 6. Right side, Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3-ball. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And so it's Indiana with it. after New York picked up the three with their last shot. Siakam for three. Siakam cashes in the triple.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from three. Nice.
Towns finds Brunson. A minute 15 left in the second quarter. And that one's good.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A minute 4 left to play in the first half. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson. The Pacers pull it in. Now Halliburton. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a three-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Halliburton surveys the floor. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Brunson against Nembhard. From deep three-point land. And it's Jalen Brunson with a three. Brunson's got 22 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More 2K action in just a moment.
For him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Nembhard. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now here's Towns. He's got 13. Brunson passes to Towns. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. Back to Hart. From deep three-point range. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton against Bridges. Halliburton right side. Pass to Matherin. Knocked away. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Now here's Halliburton. 24 points for him. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Outside Matherin. Shot clock at 5. Here's the floater. That one goes. Count it. Matherin's got his first points in this one.
Boy, Matherin needs to become more efficient, but that floater right there is on point.
And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Matherin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor. Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
With contact, Halliburton.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brunson's got 27 points.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 26, and the shot's good.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Towns. The three. Siakam pulls down the board.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
He buries it from 3. And now just a 4-point New York lead.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Towns outside. Pulls up. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Banked it in off the glass. Huff's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Back to Brunson. Can he keep it going? Matherin with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Anunoby against Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Halliburton on the wing. And he's got 28 now. Chalk up 2 there. Halliburton's got 30 points.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Towns. Here's Hart. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. New York out in front. They're up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pacers, Nembhard is the 2 with Matherin at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Halliburton. On the wing, Nimhart. Halliburton, a screen on Brunson. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Halliburton's shot is good.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Brunson looks it over. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 30.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now it's a 7-point Knick lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
The Pacers again can't hit. New York leading by 7. Here's Brunson. Got a piece of it. Halliburton with the ball. There's the triple. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Towns on a screen. Brunson, 20 feet away and no problem.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Anunoby on the take. Oh, he jammed it.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
Here's Matherin. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Rebounded by Towns.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Now Hart. Towns outside. Brunson against Nimhart. Here's Brunson. Brunson rushes in. Towns outside. From deep. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Now here's Brunson. Now Towns. Outside Hart. Brunson against Siakam. Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Towns against Matherin. Now Halliburton. Matherin, a screen on Bridges. He's off from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Nimhart. Now Towns. And a one-handed slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now here's Brunson. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, poked away. Here's Towns. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.